Thank goodness it's Friday. What's going on, y'all? This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream, and we gonna pick up where we left off with Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Yesterday was a fantastic show. I hit a milestone of more than 20 people in my stream at the same time. I appreciate everybody that was there because what was even better is that people weren't just there and hopping right out. They were there for nothing less than at least 5 to 10 minutes. That's what, I'm saying, YouTube wants, I'm saying, to me to project on, or anybody to project on their live streams, especially when you're not a celebrity. So that was a big victory. I thank every last one of you for tuning in. I hope you guys jump in, engage. And I'm not talking, when I say engage, not just likes. I'm talking about, get into the chat. Don't be afraid to talk with us. Even if all you just want to say is, hey, what's up? I'm cool with that too. You know what I'm saying? It's all good with me. So, without further ado, I'm just gonna get the thumbnail into this stream. Make sure it gets put into the playlist after it's over, and make sure that the ads are set to conservative so that way y'all not getting flooded with a bunch of ads. So just give me 1 minute and we gonna get this party started, all right? By the way, I did jump on my TikTok to let people know that I was going to be streaming today and told them how well yesterday's stream went. But I don't think that's going to do any good because TikTok's algorithm is still shadow banning me for just for the fact that I'm a brand new account. So I don't know if that's gonna amount to anything, but I'm trying. We'll see what happens. I'm doing my best to build the TikTok on. It's probably because of the account I had previously, is my thought. Because I used to have a TikTok years ago and I used to do AI art in that previous account. Probably if I look it up, it's probably still there for all I know. Man, this thing's moving slow today.
With sincere gratitude. Thank
Finally. Okay, here we go. So now put this in the playlist. Good. Now throw the thumbnail in there. Good Lord. Okay, here we go. While I wait, let me at least do something.
Silver Coast Casino.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
Funny. Talking about patriarch.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Hey, pretty nice game you got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
10% of our proceeds go to the
First I
war
thought
effort.
that was Rex. And I had to turn around and just confirm it.
Come on, come on.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why did I even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
Try our quad kicker cocktail in the Silver Sun Bar on the second floor.
Quad Kicker Cocktail.
Oh,
That's
this
the title.
ought to be good.
A live hollow feed of slow, ugly mongrels running around.
Nah, easy pickings. Just gotta pick the Baron smart enough to run in the right direction.
You sure you want to throw your credits away on this?
Please stop touching the waterfalls.
What should we do first?
Shepard.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date.
Yo, what's up, Ray?
Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
I usually check those
Hello?
messages through the
Right.
chat because I gotta do it through my tablet. But I'm currently
Hello.
setting up the back office stuff on the stream before I fully pay attention. Give me 1 second. So I'm literally multitasking my ass off right at this moment.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I'd been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I love to have a drink with you.
Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I finally got all the back office stuff done, and now I can concentrate. For Kasumi, do I meet her yet? Because it's probably too early, I'm thinking.
Cheaters will be charged and turned over to Citadel security.
I tell you what, give me some tips there. Maybe we could team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the Shells game, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the guy that invented the quasar rig to cheat the house a few years back. Don't be so touchy. Just asking.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
Javik's thing isn't as funny as it used to be, but let's just get it over with.
It is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too.
Okay.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Hold on, let me finish this Javik one and then tell me where it is.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about
Wow,
time
that
you showed
was
up.
very pornographic.
Attacked by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory centers.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Lord! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some
Sovereign's
payback.
half-brother Sluggard.
Cue
Wow.
the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. Oh, you die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Good lord. This was funny the first time. It's just, it doesn't sell anymore. So you said you sent it to me? Let me take a look. So it's inside the casino, rested up against some, next to a stool, some random ass place. All right, I'll try to find that. This way, I think.
Good luck and goody.
This is it.
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
So she got caught by me.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I
Oh,
do.
Robin Hood
Raiding
complex.
Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
What's she talking about? We got caught at Donovan Hawk's house.
No. No problem at all.
All right, Consumies is done. We'll do any one more, and then we'll go save Miranda. Let's see. I guess, yeah, I guess we can do specialist trainer.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered.
Well, I already know about
I
Joker.
thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
But we'll get to Rex.
Oh, don't worry.
Soon.
You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Caesar.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Roger that.
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here personally saved Grissom Academy. More than a dozen students owe her their lives.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman. But she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
A game that causes seizures.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Well, I am already up here. I may as well just go to Zaid.
Great prizes! You could win!
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
Now, Zaid is a good second.
Sniveling brat. Spending all his credits. Crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for it?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Some fucking kids game.
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Here, let me. Beginner's luck.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just... Never mind.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Gonna pull his inspiration out his asshole.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading. Welcome to Castle Arcade. Good night.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
What should we do first?
I love this song. Let's dance.
What can I get for you?
Yeah. Salute to him, man. He was a damn good Zaid Masani. All right, so we'll save the rest for after I save Miranda. So let's go. Let's get to a mission.
No funny business.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. It doesn't matter who you send to this one. This mission's not very significant.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
The better part of a year later.
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Out of bounds. When the hell did he drop that?
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes,
February 1st. That's my grandfather and my mother's birthday. just turning everybody into a smear. Everybody's blood jelly. Yeah. My mother and my two older sisters,
Miss Sato,
they're in
come
New
in.
York.
Miss Sato, are you
And
there?
my father's here
Too
in
scared to
Florida,
break
but
radio
he's all the way in
silence.
Tallahassee,
We need the final coordinates.
which is 4 hours from me.
Grace, listen to me.
But I barely talk to him.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Yeah, this is a pretty nothing side mission, but I just wanted to get it out the way.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
I mean, all things
She has to be
considered,
transferred to
to
a
my
nearby
own
Alliance
mother and
station.
father, I am an
She wants
only
to help
child.
however she can.
My two
Good.
older sisters,
We need all
their
the help we
father
can
was
get.
murdered in a mugging
Hack it
before I
out.
was born. That's how, you know what I'm saying, they don't still have their father. If he was still alive, I wouldn't exist. Complicated to see it that way, but is what it is. $7,616. Almost. Almost.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay, so I'm gonna sift through a couple more planets to see if I can get any anything else, and then save Miranda. So this was the Kepler Verge, and there was nothing to collect? That's some bullshit.
I found something.
Data from Pragia.
Signal confirmed.
Trafalgar Law from One Piece.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something.
All right.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I think this is where we go to stop the elusive man after Sanctuary, so definitely not this way. It's been that long, huh?
Signal confirmed.
Time sure does fly, like you were saying yesterday.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
That's a fuck ton of gasoline. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. If she had a starship Then why the fuck did she
Faster than light
send
jump successful.
the Shadow Broker ship? Forget it. I don't even want to think about it.
Signal confirmed.
Here's Hagalaz right here, where the planetary ship that wasn't space-worthy is found. I'm surprised she didn't like set up a mission to ask me to go find any of these people. But this is still ass ridiculous that she, with all her resources, couldn't just go get her own ship. And I could have had a Shepherd fleet.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Could have had the bombest of bomb-ass Shadow Broker Normandy fleet. Borderlands? I've never played that game. Is it good?
I found something.
I think that game's another first-person view game I don't dig.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
All right, let's go save Miranda. I'm going to definitely bring Liara. I usually always bring Garrus. I brought Edie, I brought Tally. Doesn't make that big a difference really. Because everybody on this ship, even Edie, I mean, not including Edie, are all not Cerberus, so it doesn't even really matter. She doesn't acknowledge them when they're there. Alright, we're good to go.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I'm never... Well, yeah, if it is a first-person view game, you ain't never gonna catch me playing it. So it's just like, those things I ask.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Shepard, look!
You see the harvester? I saw it. Phantoms. Take them out before they get close.
And she's out.
Will do. Watch for the sniper.
Got it.
I wanted her to do something completely different, but fine.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Laura Bailey is back.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary. For faster registration, please follow.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Communication devices will not function.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits.
Would she actually look familiar, or would would it just be the HUD with her energy bar saying Jack on it?
Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to exit.
something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
It's determined by audio. Okay.
Come on!
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
I never got into that situation at all, to be honest with you. because I never failed to rescue her in time.
No, he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Not surprised.
And that's why Garrus has a rifle that shoots through cover, baby.
Gotta be more where they came from.
He can't miss.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack. I see him.
Man, I was really up against the wall on that one.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack. I see him.
Jeez. How is this bitch killing me when I've been mercilessly... Wow, that's a glitch. Alright, it's fixed. When I've been mercilessly, like, just bulldozing through these before. It's like every time I do these missions, they get... they don't get stronger, but I do get weaker. Like, how does that shit happen at level 60? About time. Stupid bitch.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
Probably should be doing that only for like shock value on social media, but yeah, I can't do it either.
Subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Yeah, same for me. Like, let's say we don't even finish upgrading the ship for the suicide mission. She can die right on the ship before we even get to the actual collector base.
The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Of course she isn't.
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
Fuck me.
Watch your step.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility.
That would
against
have
the
been
Reapers.
some very scary Mac Walters bullshit right there if that was written into the story.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god! We can use this as an exit. We can use this as an exit.
This will get us closer to the tower. This way. We got company. Stay out of their reach.
They're out of their reach, but yet. Oh, shit.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over.
Wow, that didn't cover me at all.
Doorway ahead. Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
You really did like that GCN gaming sense, huh?
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Leng didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
Let me go rescue my wife and sister-in-law.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Shepard. I can't believe it's you.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
Wouldn't have to be if you just came here with us. Just saying.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. In Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
You broke into a fortified Cerberus lab while it was being attacked by Reapers. I think you did okay.
I needed to find Oriana. Nothing was going to stop me.
You found her. And I found you. That's all that matters.
Did you worry?
Of course I worried.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know. At least Oriana is safe.
Yes. I just wish she didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer?
So
Sounds
far,
like you thought of everything.
the stream
Not
has some
quite,
decent
but
people in it, but it's a little slow.
nobody's
I'm still at 4 likes.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
I guess
Thought you
everybody's
might
just
need
really
some
waiting
good
for me to
news.
get back to the Silver Cup
Yeah,
Strip.
right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard. Promise me you'll be
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard. Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by
Cortez,
my father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
$7,891. Almost there.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
I don't know why this bothers her at all. I still feel like Tally's little segment, even though it's funny, is unnecessary. Like, there's still a large amount of stupidity about her being bummed out about Miranda's family issues. Like Tally, I love you, but who gives a shit?
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Yeah, but there's still room for a little bit more.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war.
Like, because don't forget, we still take that Reaper heart garbage.
Wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Like when we actually storm the elusive man's base. So there's still more left.
just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
We forgot I've been skipping out on Tally's conversations. But then again, Tally's barely been down here. So it's not entirely my fault.
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe
I might do that for the
But you have something else.
for the Armax
The
Arsenal
reasons you
arena.
fight
I
are
might
still
readjust
alive.
it.
The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon? How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let old ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Hold on a sec.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into
Now
the
that I remember,
slot.
I didn't eat properly
Think that
yesterday,
made
so I
it
should
work.
probably start looking for food.
She was so rude.
Even this morning,
What did you
I
call
just
her?
the
Cerberus cheerleader
pancakes that were in the
with
fridge,
her
and
perfect genes.
that does not
and
make it
that
better, so I should
attitude
hurry up and find something.
And still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Induction
Nice
straw.
job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
To health, to shield, to store discounts, two weapon damages, a power recharge, and an ammo capacity. There we go.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I think you two could be very happy together. Thanks for coming by.
I feel like she said that while underlyingly feeling jealous about it. Because Liara is supposed to be the wife of all wives. And she's supposed to be, like, you know what I'm saying, the concubine when you don't choose her.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
So I'm ordering a buy one get one free sandwich right now. And now I'm just like multitasking, moving around through this ship while trying to figure out my seasonings and shit. I'm about to run back down to Garrus because technically this is the segment where drunk Tally's supposed to be speaking to drunk Javik and teasing him and shit. But maybe I mistimed it and all the other shit. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I missed my chance. Oh well.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
And now she wants to see the new house.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now...
Yeah, we're both trying to mind our health and cleanse and...
You too.
Which is healthy. You gotta fast at least once in a week. But I had nothing but trail mix, which is healthy, but you can't keep that up for 2 days straight.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly,
He's
I've been wondering about
indoctrinated.
that
He
for a
doesn't
while
look
with
himself
those
in the mirror.
Freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners
I see
to
my
adhere to a
fifth like.
comprehensible hierarchy
Glad
of
I'm at the
needs.
base
Stripped of
requirements.
societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival.
Let's see if I get back to
They
10.
should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Edie, you are a beautiful robo-woman. I love you too.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Thing is, I have to start getting, so you see how like I get good feedback from my YouTube shorts and from my live streams, right? But notice how my long form postage stuff gets little to nothing at all. That's the big problem. Because if I don't get my long form stuff to do as well as my YouTube shorts and my streams, I'm never going to be successful on YouTube. That's the outright biggest problem right now. My streams do well, my shorts do well, but my long form content absolutely doesn't. So it just lets me know, yeah, I'd be a pretty good game show host, but I suck at everything else. Or at least that's what YouTube and Instagram and every other platform wants me to do. Let me cash in on the rest of these.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
The embassies is one.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I think.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my homeworld, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
That's the ones I promoted. I need the natural ones. The ones I didn't.
How do your people fight?
The ones that I didn't promo, that are currently at 100 views, those are a natural 100 views.
Our soldiers carry heavy
But notice how all the rest of them can't even break 100.
Mixed pride and
those are the
shame.
ones I'm talking about. So
Our
anything
enemies
promoed,
have
I'm not
called us
talking about
living
those.
tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existence.
It's really hard to build an audience for a show nobody else is trying to do. So the thing is, everybody wants to do a critique and review of a television show or a video game or even the gaming sins even. But see, I don't want to do things like that because everybody has already done it. It's been there, it's done that. But see, Play for Gains, me and my uncles, back when I was living in New York when we were teenagers, we used to do that, just for the funny of it. When we was playing 2K or NBA Live, loser had to do push-ups. So that's
Your
what
intel,
inspired
right?
all of it.
I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
So I'm trying to, get more people to see that this is what we were doing when we were kids. But if YouTube and every other platform is constantly blocking it, and not to mention, I do understand that I'm doing it by myself, and what makes it fun is when there's multiple people doing it. So it's, you know what I'm saying, I gotta have, friends over or some family over, and we gotta be playing a two-player game. Or it doesn't even really have to be so much, you know what I'm saying, somebody's here. You know what I'm saying? It could be play online and it's with someone I know, but the other hard part is now I have to, you know what I'm saying, divide the screen into three pieces. The game itself, me, and, whoever I'm playing against. That's not easy. And some people don't want to have a face to put to the name. So I still have no idea how I'm going to make this shit work.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
So yeah, me doing it by myself, yeah, I can stay in shape. I'm mixing fitness with gaming,
If you
and
have a question,
most,
please
well,
consult an
just
Athena
about
terminal
nobody
for
does that.
assistance.
But I don't know. I'm
Areas
trying.
tagged. One moment, please.
At the memorial. I'm in the
Now
wrong
arriving
place.
at Presidium Commons. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
All right. That's all of it.
Spectres recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper.
Yes, make it required rating. Let's look at that. Half the just part, all of it. I'm matriarch.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Just getting that out the way. All right, let's get back to the Silver Cup.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
No sign of a hell of a lot of them during the
I
retake
didn't
of
know the
Earth.
shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Okay.
You have received a new message.
It'll be a while before we actually get to that party, just to tell everybody now.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement part?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Don't get me wrong, Edie. I love you. You're my
we getting
gorgeous
married?
sex box.
No.
But
There
I
is a
can't
jeweler
accept.
on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
All right. Edie's adorable moment is finished. Next. I'm not doing Miranda until I fix the furniture. This is that couch that Arya has at Omega, so that's not fun to use this. This is better. I don't really care for the shelving. And I'll fix that after I come back. Let's see if I find Joker or Rex or whoever.
Come on in.
What can I get for you?
What should we do first?
Nothing here yet.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets. Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
Damn it, would you leave me alone?
What? Am I distracting you?
Yes, you are distracting me.
So you admit it?
I already left and came back, so
I admit I find a Krogan scent.
I probably got to do a few other things before we get to that point. It's probably a much stricter order.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I don't want to start that just yet. Let me do one more bonding segment, and then we'll do it.
You have received a new message.
Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with the bending. With that blah. Nothing really wrong with the bedding. Okay. Now let's go invite somebody. All right, yeah, let's do this little corny thing with Tally.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
Ah.
But shall I?
And we do that version of it, and then she starts singing and shit.
I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Love to say this, but no, I'm not gonna do that.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah.
Arians have sleepovers?
Yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
How many people on Twitter have drawn their own conclusions on what Tally should look like other than that bullshit ass photo if you romance her? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I forgot to check my email. My bad. Hold on a second. Memorial service for Thane. That's a good one. I do like that memorial service.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
New player.
It's just me getting it initiated.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
We'll just start basic.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
All good. Yeah. So making sure I get it out of the way now is for the best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5.
Hang on a second. Okay. That would explain why she's not killing them fast enough.
Round 1 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. Kill streak.
Surprised Garrus's javelin's not doing the job. Like he's not dropping anybody.
The match is over.
He should be definitely piercing through all the cover. I mean, I did well, but still, that's kind of sucks still. All right. So I gave everybody an opening piece. Let me finish off all the bonding stuff.
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. Compete in battle or watch the
have received a new message.
Rest in paradise, Thane. This is for you, man.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the Counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the Counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
All right. Yeah, I like that. This was good. Hmm. I think I would have forgiven BioWare if they just let Thane kill Kai Lang. Just let him win it. Because he caught him off guard anyway. The gun was right to the back of this sucker's head. He should have just let us kill him. And even if Thane was going to lose by himself, we should have been standing there watching the fight. So I just feel like one way or another, it should not have ended in Kai Lang's favor. That was just too much plot armor for no reason. Just too much.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis?
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
It's a nice piano tune. I know for a fact that even the best women in the world would still not hesitate to marry me if I had a place like this to leave to them after I leave to go die to the Reapers.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your report? passport so that you might work here?
To think,
Yes.
if I'm Commander Max Shepard and I marry, it doesn't even matter who. I marry Ashley Williams, I marry Miranda, I marry Liara, which is the main one you're supposed to marry. They get left the Normandy, they get left the house, all my alliance contacts. Oh my goodness, you get the entire galaxy for marrying me. Oh my goodness. I mostly just like this song only in this piano tune because it's gentler. It's a smoother version.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Play one more time and then we'll leave.
Shepard.
All right. Let's jump out. Let's get to the next. Well, the thing is about James. I don't know. Does anybody mind if I do that whole push-ups? I mean, not push-ups, chin-ups segment, which is gonna take a while because that's gonna drag if I do that.
You have received a new message.
So I should probably do that last. Like, man, when I mean like last, like lasty last. If anybody wants to see if I actually get to the end of it, that's got to go last.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting.
Smart.
My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 shepherds. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first thing over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
I'm afraid you'll need to convince me. A compelling argument.
This is a crazy life, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Shepard. Yes, it is.
Here's my hot stuff. And it looks like my sandwiches just made it. I bet Shepard loves Miranda's sushi. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just at least place Shepard in the bar and then run and get my food.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and weird walk checking it out?
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Zion.
My Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Oh, fuck Ashley. Alright, well, let me go get my sandwich. I'll get to that in a second.
What should we do first?
I love this song. Let's dance.
Drinks are on me.
didn't you?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance. Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round two?
Bring it on.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s.
You have received a new message.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah.
Why
This
am
is
I
Anderson's
letting this
part,
woman in
remember?
my bathtub
I
that
highly
I'm
doubt
not
he
allowed
has
to
a-
be in
Found
with her?
one.
Or
Somebody left
at
an
all
overnight
in this
bag
entire
with
DLC?
Toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Because you remember in Mass Effect 2, whoever you romance, you can invite her up to the captain's cabin. Y'all can cuddle, y'all can drink and talk, and all that other good shit, right? So now I got this hot tub I can't interact with without this little segment. So that's bullshit beyond bullshit. I can't get in there and relax. I can't invite Miranda to come back. That's some bullshit. I can't not say it. That's some bullshit. Whew, those jalapenos was serious. Let me go get some water. Or Gatorade, whichever which. Right. Got the electrolytes from my Gatorade. Let's go hang out with Jack for a minute.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
I'm mostly jalapenos or otherwise habanero. Yo, now the cutscene's up.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out.
We'll see in a second.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way Barlow wants me. If you're looking for reliable, top-quality gear, you should be looking at Armax Arsenal.
New player. Need new player.
I tried to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything. Good luck.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard in the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Like this. It's joking time.
Fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard.
You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Fuck, did Joker even get up the stairs with his brittle bone ass?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later. What should we do first?
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
The legend of his rule echoes across Citadel space and beyond. How could you possibly not know?
I don't know, maybe he's not home now.
That is a meaningless detail. Patriarch's story transcends time.
I'm an Alliance Marine. They used to meet up with
It's exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
You have received a new message.
Yeah, let's call mom. Um, I forgot how you call mom. Yes, we forgot how you call mom. Oh, invite. Got it.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Oh, yeah. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, son. So proud.
Thanks, Mom.
I have to go.
I know.
Be safe. Please. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Love you, mom. And by the way, I finally got my potty training done. I wiped my own ass.
I joined up with Turians on this drop into one of their colonies, and I was thinking, fine. Good luck.
Rex? What are you doing here?
sleeping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Ah, not those hijacked shit slingers. No, it's the female, Shepard. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
Damn. His balls is pulsating.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Urdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakar is no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Oh shit.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Football! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
Ah! More ice!
What should we do first?
Well, that's Rex. I tell everybody what? I'll do one more match, and then we'll get to Jacob.
Funny business. Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was...
I can't wait.
Barlavon works in finances. What does he know about combat? You still model ships to tourists. Besides, you guys smart. Yet lots of people are smart. Doesn't mean that...
And he's rolling in credits. Did you see his combat gear? Are you really surprised he won?
Gear's not that
The
important.
next match
Players
will be
did
starting
not.
soon.
I could be
Good luck
Barlavon
to
like
the
this.
competitors. Really? Willing to put some money on it?
This one just noticed your appearance on the leaderboards and wished to offer its congratulations. It advises success in combat sports can bring out the enthusiastic fan base. Do not worry about them. Most are quite harmless. That's clearly a Hanar. Next. Just wanted to let you know that we're big fans. Blah, 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 blah.
Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Use the Blastoid map, fight Geth.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Okay. So, good. She's got that. Good.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Okay. Let's do this.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Kill streak. Kill streak. Three. End of round one. Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Kill streak. Kill streak. Three, four, five.
The only problem is, unless you choose Rex and Grunt, that lack of aggression. So those kill streaks are just easy to lose. That was terrible.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Ah, well, I won.
For the next match to start, visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. I can't wait. The next match will be starting soon.
All right, headed to Jacob, and then we'll go back into the arena. Oh yeah, Grunt. Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
And the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right, I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I
So-
would see how he would think that.
How are those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Yeah. Grunt has his own good shit. After this one, we'll do the arena again,
Hey, Shepard, over here.
and
for
then
coming
we'll
by. Good to see
patiently
you.
do
What's up?
Out for a little
James's
You?
pull-up challenge.
Exactly, same thing.
I'll try to do it as patient as I can.
Jacob,
I'm
I
not
got
guaranteeing
credits.
that I'll make it all the way to the end, but I will do my best.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Probably just gonna let him win. I don't really
Glad
care
none of
about
your
this.
friends are here to see your humiliation.
I mean, I'll give enough credit. This is better than Final Fantasy Rebirth doing their version of that not rock'em sock'em bullshit robot that they were doing.
Trying yet, Jacob? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one. Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip now.
Here's where my comeback starts.
Boom! Killed it!
Seriously.
Yeah! Jacob wins!
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win. Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Stay out of trouble.
We'll hit the arena, then we'll hit the James.
So, what do you want to do?
I can't wait.
You think you can win a combat sim match dressed like that? Let's see it. Yeah, well, you have to remember that. Are you gonna do this or not? Because I could just take your money now. Combat simulator competitors. Let's do this. Please prepare. Good luck, buddy. On the lower level.
An starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I think that whole James and Cortez is after James by himself, I think. I may need something more heavy-handed. Because as much as I love that this thing explodes, the problem is, look at its strength. Even when I increase its power with the mod, it just doesn't do the job.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one. Kill streak. Three. Kill streak. End of round one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two.
Oh shit.
Kill streak. Kill streak. End of round two.
You see that? This is why fucking with Krogans get the job done.
Final round.
I get better kill streaks. See, that's a proper score. That's very good.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
Now you see why I keep it to Grunt and Rex until there's a certain part where we need to keep them at a distance, which is like, you know, super elites. That's different though.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
All right, time for the James Vega challenge.
I can't wait.
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
You have received a new message.
All right, y'all, here we are.
Hey, loco. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. How do you make it work?
I wouldn't know how to survive otherwise. I'm a soldier, but I'm still human.
I hear that.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shep. What the hell? No way. You've been holding out on me.
Man, his 1-2s suck. No wonder I kicked his ass.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
All right, time for the challenge. Everybody ready?
want some pointers? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good. Got a ways to go, my friend.
I feel like this would have gone a lot faster if they just let us spam these buttons at our own pace. On some Mortal Kombat test your might type of shit.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't even counting. How many is that so far? Well, okay.
That's 20.
I'm at 20. Okay. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28.
Ah, I see some sweat.
29. 30 so far.
Good stuff, Jefe.
$40.
40. Nice. Not bad. Oh, yeah. That's 60. High five.
Funny.
You know, I could really go for a nice juicy steak. You?
That joke was cheesy. Should be about halfway there now.
You look like a pro.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy. That's halfway to my record.
Great.
So I'm guessing that's 91 is halfway to his record.
$100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Fucking life. Don't give up, Shepard. Don't give up. The Force is with you. You are a master Jedi, motherfucker. Use the Force.
Stay on target.
Gotta keep my fingers on the triggers. Be careful of any delays so Shepard doesn't drop.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Closing in on it. I can't take my eye off the screen. So I, even though I know you wrote something, I can't turn around and read it.
So close.
We did it.
Holy hell, you did it.
Roll credits.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling? Might need help pulling on my armor next time. No doubt. But you earned your name today, loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
Ah. I wonder if any commercials interrupted while you guys were watching that. But I did that shit. Cause I'm a badass motherfucker with two G's. Oh man, I got through all of that shit.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and the weird clock checking it out?
Oh wait, I gotta check my emails.
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
You have received a new message.
Agree with what you said. My ad did show up in the middle. I had a feeling that might happen. I'm not even shocked about it. Samara next.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities?
I don't have any means to do pull-ups.
These big picture windows
My
remind me
old
of our talks in the
door
Normandy's
frame pull-up
observation.
bar, I left that in New York with my nephew because my door frame can't
This
use it.
view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard.
I wish this house could have was set up so that I could.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I should have readjusted that to something else. The let's do something fun thing. I probably would have got the romance kiss out of it. I wonder if I can do it over. Am I able to? No? Alright. I would have if I could, but oh well.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero.
Wow, so
Our
a
biotics
Baron's
make
gonna
them
bark like a
short-tempered, so a lot of
dog.
them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place.
Yeah, that's still bullshit to
I'm
me.
trying
That
to
doesn't
teach
work
him
for
that it's
me.
okay to trust people. He
I think
started
she
out
should
really
actually have
angry,
gotten a
but I've been giving
dog.
him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Funny. Okay. Get another match done.
Lost. You sure did. Even that team of Hanar beat your score, and they've never played before. Not to kick you while you're down, but I think you owe me twice now. Once for the Barlevon.
The next match will be... We'll be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Here. Hey, since I know you have it, can I borrow a couple hundred credits? What for? I think I need some gear. Maybe some metagel.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Without metagel. I haven't unlocked that yet. Elite enemies in the spin zone.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
They try to get me to handle Reapers by myself. Thanks.
Waiting for the next match to start?
Given it's a game, playing and doing a push-up simulator, yeah, I can see that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4,
I got killed fast. I didn't even see what happened.
Shepard will be fighting tonight on behalf of Elkoff Combine. Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one. End of round one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Round two is over.
It's a good kill streak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. The match goes to Shepard. Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
Made it over 5,000. How the hell? Gold is 6 now? That's some bullshit. Okay. And his next challenge was no Metagel, right?
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
That match was rigged. What are you talking? There's no way Varlamon's team should have won. It was rigged. You're just saying that because you lost. You're just saying that because you won.
The next next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
Reapers, bitch.
Kill streak. 3, 4. Round one is over. 5, 4, 3.
So far, kill streak's at 8.
Round two. Kill streak. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7.
Kill streak stopped at 7.
End of round two. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. 9. Maximum kill streak.
Maximum kill streak, baby.
Kill streak. The match goes to Shepard. Promotional consideration is brought to you
Got
by
my
the
gold,
Alliance
baby.
Network. Your galaxy,
I
your
got
news.
my goddamn gold. Someday. someday I'll grace my audience with Max Shepard again. Just someday.
Hey, where were you? You missed a great match.
I was signing up.
So far, what time is it today? It's almost 4:30. Yesterday, today I had more than 20 people in here, and that shit was booming. Right now, we're kind of stuck at 3, so it's not really much of an audience to do a fan service right now.
Impulsive idiot would sign up for a combat sim match without thinking.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for all. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. A variety of refreshments.
All right, next one I think is Reaper Challenge Solo. So before I do that, let's do the next bonding segment.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense buyouta ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game's starting. Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Mierda.
Yes! They did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Got that quick one out the way. As for the one with Miranda, that one's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the lasty last. So I gotta do the Reaper challenge solo. I thought I just did the no meta gel. Oh, it's already completed. All right, I misread that. Okay. I just thought it would automatically be done. But anyway, so I got to do Reaper solo, followed by thermal clip when I unlock it.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Who's up next?
So I figured we'll start by playing against Cerberus guys. Don't want to get too fancy on our first try.
Right, because Cerberus guys aren't that bad.
They're virtual Cerberus guys.
That's too hard.
Unfortunately, they were all
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Cute with their little round eyes and their silent, sneaky ways. You know, on second thought.
It was a... Come on, you're gonna be great at this.
If you say so.
Blasto fan. Fuck Blasto.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
I'm here all the time.
Hold on. Let me change out my assault rifle because I noticed I'm not very good at using that specific I'm not very good with the saber because it has to load the next round, which makes it very slow between shots. Yeah, I'll take Javix. That way I got unlimited ammo. If I'm gonna have unlimited ammo, this don't make no sense no more.
Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
I can see that. That would make sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Yeah, there's no point in me aiming to zoom in.
Kill streak. 3.
Or last I checked, it was unlimited ammo. Okay, here we go.
Round 1 is over.
The bounds, bitches.
5, 4, soon. Kill streak. 3. 4. Kill streak. 'Kill streak. Round 2 is over.
Sitting here waiting for him to go out of bounds, and we say, all right, it's taking too long.
4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. Maximum kill streak.
Solo kill streak, baby.
This match brought to you by Rosencalled Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Ah, that was good though.
Okay, this will be fun. I'm glad you talked me into this. You didn't ask me first because you knew I'd say no.
Competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Okay, but if I get a high score, it's drinks and dinner.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I'm here all the time.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store.
I really should have upgraded this sucker. This shit ain't recharging at all.
Round one is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two. Kill streak. Kill streak. Round three is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill three. Kill streak. 3, 4. Kill streak. 3. Kill streak. 3. The match is over.
Could have been better, but I didn't do bad.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Post baseball last name.
Maybe we should watch that match.
Waiting for the next match to start. Start. Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
We'll do the Prothean challenge after I check to see if there's anything else.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't.
I know Miranda is waiting for me in a nice dress for gambling, but let me see if there's anything else. No one else to invite. That's the whole party thing. Are these the remaining model ships that can't fit in my captain's cabin or some shit? I don't know. But anyway, there's a trainer's trophy. So I finished both of Cortez, Samara, the first Miranda, Liara, Grunt, Rex,
Long sightlines.
Joker, Zaid, Kasumi.
Take that. No fair. I think this one's broken.
Great prizes! You could win! What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win?
Do one more and focus on something else.
Congratulations! You're
That's
a
good enough.
winner!
Good enough. Stay out of trouble.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
You fighting any other races?
Bit of everything. Served with some humans. The one Drell who was really annoying. We finished off a wave and we're regrouping.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
So yep, Miranda is the last one.
It wounds my very soul to insist upon ignoring such an illustrious figure as Patriarch. Truly, it does.
So funny, man. Used to be a good Avenger was all a soldier needed.
So I guess yeah, let's go get Miranda's gambling date out of the way. I don't even think I have a suit for her. Or does it auto set me to a suit? I don't remember. I mean, he's in Asia, so to be fair, he should be asleep right now. And on Friday, I always tell my uncle, you know, my uncle never wants to believe it. The thing about Friday is people try to find an excuse to not be home. So I try not to take it personally. Wow. Okay. It probably will auto set me to it then. If it even matters, that is. It does auto set. Okay. I couldn't remember. So yeah, let's go finish up Miranda. Then we'll go into full focus mode.
Hey, how are you?
Welcome to Silver Coast.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Oh, I've got some ideas. Miranda, you're here, you're beautiful, and I have you to myself. So tonight, I'm just gonna be a regular guy taking his best girl out on the town.
No space heroes or super spies?
Nope. Just bright lights, a few games, and some very foolish choices. Agreed?
Agreed. I'm gonna need more wine.
Get this woman more wine.
You're pretty sexy when you're pushy. What now?
Let's spin the wheel, see what happens.
I like that outfit on her.
The
But
odds
maybe
are
not red.
against us, you know.
Maybe. But I've got a good feeling about this.
In terms of my personal preference, maybe just not red. Somewhere between either gold or green. But she still looks stunning to me.
Good luck and good evening. The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the hijacked before you.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then. Who's up next? As long as we're not next.
Of course. Oh, I thought I messed up. Okay, good. All right, and then Reapers.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I'm not even gonna challenge myself.
I'm here all the time.
Make sure Jav's got his rifle. Yo, Francis. That actually does not come from yet from Lego Batman. That comes from a Wesley Snipes movie called Passenger 57, which was way before Lego Batman.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
I mean, we've been here the whole time, man. We've been waiting for you. Be sure to drop a like. This way I can get up to 7 and more people can get in here. Oh shit. That was a glitch I didn't think was gonna happen. But hey, look on the bright side. At least this glitch didn't take place while I was streaming directly from the PlayStation. Otherwise, it would have cut off the stream. I do. I gotta fight as under super elites. I don't remember that shit. Damn. Well, I guess I can't bulldoze through them if that's the friggin' case. Some bullshit. Man, that's some big piece of bullshit.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but
Who's up next? As long as we're not next.
I'm glad nobody was really here for that bad glitch.
the next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
My bad.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store.
I've been seeing PlayStation have a glitch since PlayStation 3.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. End of round one. Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
Good shot, Javik.
Round two is over. Five, four, three, two, one. Final round.
Jeez. How are they winding up behind me if I'm setting up? Oh my goodness.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That was a waste of 2 good rounds. What is up with that? They're all the way over there. They're still landing.
End of round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
I don't know. Maybe I should put the defender armor on. Because this is starting to get annoying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
I don't remember actually. I think normal.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Thanks, man.
Want to grab a snack first?
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby. A variety of refreshments. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Yeah, that would be a smart plan. The reason why I didn't advise it sooner is because I thought you were just trying to hurry up and get yourself on the board with the algorithm.
Starting round one. Kill streak. Three. End of round one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two.
Ooh, I almost did not see them. Dragged him right into it.
Kill streak. Kill streak. Kill streak. Match goes to Shepard. This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
I think my Emmy trilogy show playlist is extensive by this point. I think.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I'm here all the time.
All right, here we go. Super elites.
Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one.
Wow, that was some bullshit.
Commander Shepard is dedicating
Don't you love when you're in a video game and you get stuck?
Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one. Five, four, three, two, one. Round two.
Grunt couldn't even get back up. They absolutely game over his ass.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Gold, 9,585 final score. I'm already at the top. I haven't even gotten to the final op where you get glitched into the main battle yet. I'm already at the top.
Heard there's a new high score.
Commander Shepard's going to be hard to beat.
Damn straight.
Combat simulator competitors.
Will you come watch one of your Master Shepard's matches?
Definitely.
I'm at the top already, baby. We not even finished.
Combat simulator competitors. Please prepare for your matches on the lower level. The next match will be starting soon.
He's moping around the house. Well, don't know what to tell this sucker, but oh well. Damn straight I'm not just a soldier. I'm an adept, baby.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Probably got to jump out and jump back in.
Who's up next?
Combat simulator competitors. Please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I don't know, maybe they forgot to give me that challenge. I don't know what to say.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Unless they're waiting for me to unlock something else.
Just got new gear.
Man, these scions are stubborn as shit. The audacity to think he was gonna bitch slap me with his gun on.
Round 2 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
God damn it. That was some bullshit. Sitting here fighting for my life, and these things were impossible to drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
I'ma bust these things ass. I ain't even trying to lose no more.
2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 1. Final round.
Wow, they're really forcing this on me. God damn it. inexplicable losses. I stayed behind cover and I still got killed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Get out of this area. It's a trap.
Starting round 1. Kill streak.
Oh, great. He's stuck in the floor. He's going to be real useful going forward.
End of round 2.
This is just ridiculous, BioWare. Look at this shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Fuck me. Fucking good riddance. Oh my god, Rex is still on the fucking floor. You gotta be shitting me with this. Get this stupid ass shit away from me. Oh, you're fucking kidding.
The match goes to Shepard.
At last. Man, that was annoying. Fuck the collectors.
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network.
More gold.
Your galaxy, your news.
I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to go back to my sniper game. I don't know. I do not know. But with Rex getting stuck in the floor, it became 3 times the fucking work. I'll do that mirror match shit later. Now unlock the modifiers. I should be able to get to the final matchup. Here we are. Unusual scores bug. And they want me to turn on all the modifiers. I really don't want to turn on all of them.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Nope, this is not the turn on. This is not the all modifiers one. Not yet. Given they're gonna charge in close, yeah. I'm just gonna hit my sniper rifle for this one.
Just got new gear. Heard Commander Shepard's been playing.
Competitors, remember to redeem at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, they're right
Round
there.
1.
Hold that thought. What I should have done was I should have been more careful about where we're going to do this battle.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak. Round 2.
Not bad. I did kind of point blank it. That was my fault. But yeah, I don't want to do a elite challenge, a super elite challenge battle in the Doom train, whatever the fuck that thing is. So let me specify the location. That's the worst fucking place to do it. All right.
Will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Just got new gear.
Yeah, because I didn't trade out my gold for money, so I don't got that shit.
Round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. Kill streak. 3. Kill streak. 3. Round 1 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Find this map. It's just a little short.
Round 2. Kill streak. 3.
What? When the fuck did I run out of ammo? My bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Wow, they covered a wide area. That's what happens when these combat areas are too small. Jeez. They couldn't calm the fuck down at all. He even threw a turret to get around the best cover for where they were spawning from.
5, 4,
oh, shit.
3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
Jeez, they're all over the place. I like how some other shots completely disrupted me right out of my own shit. Did that 3 times and it did something else. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, man. It's Friday. People are out and about. They trying to enjoy they, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not shocked if nobody showed up.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
All right, nah, you gotta switch it out. My lack of armor, that's just not working. I don't have the defender armor yet. I just remembered. Yeah, let me put something where I can maintain a distance. Because if all they got to do is move 20 paces to get within range of me, that's not going to work out.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Given they can kill me very easily, I want them to be killed very easily. I don't remember the requirement saying that I can't boost myself if I boost them too, so fuck it.
Starting round 1.
How did he manage that shot from where I was?
Kill streak.
They're flanking everywhere.
End of round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. Round 2 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3. Kill streak. 3.
Fancy bitches down.
Kill streak.
breaking reality again.
The match is over. This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
Alright. If I have enough, I'll go get the Black Widow. Because I get bonuses if I randomize. The randomization adds to your score.
There's a new high score.
Commander Shepard's going to be hard to beat.
If all I'm getting is 10,000, then nah, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm better off just improving on what I already have.
Combat simulator competitors for a wide variety of matches on the lower level. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
With all limitations.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Just got new gear.
Hold on just a moment.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
When's my match start?
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
Heard Commander Shepard's been playing.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Did you see my last score?
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
I'm getting good at this.
simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Armax Arsenal gear is good.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot to take that off. My bad. Alright, yeah, let me do it over. I forgot to take that off. I did know that already. I wasn't thinking about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
I don't think I could just exit it. That's okay, yeah. We'll just do it for now, and when I lose, I'll reset it. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's start over. I forgot all about that Super Elites part of the detail. Now I got high points because everything is at randomized. Mail slot.
Kill streak. Kill streak. 3. Kill streak. Round 2 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Luck's not always my strong suit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
You got it!
Kill streak. End of round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I almost didn't get to it in time.
On the double!
Kill streak. Kill streak. 3, 4. Count streak is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
What? Give me a fucking break. All right, it doesn't even matter. This is not even a proper challenge anyway. I'm supposed to be getting into that glitch, and for some reason it's not working. With all the modifiers active, what modifier isn't on?
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Missing an arm. When the hell was that happening?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
Turn all the modifiers on, it says. And as soon as you turn them all on, it doesn't even properly activate the challenge.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
Check one more time. Yep. Every modifier is active. Why am I still not getting this thing to turn on? This thing can get real stupid.
Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I don't know, turn them all off and turn them all back on, I guess.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Just got new gear.
Nope, that's still incorrect.
Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to this thing. Every time, it's always an issue and the shit doesn't work. Is it all the modifiers or only all the negative modifiers? What's the correct answer to this stupid thing?
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Just got new gear.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arenas.
the ultimate glitch. The final boss glitch. Where we gotta go through a dozen ways with every type of enemy. That one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
I don't know.
5.
It's always just randomly works. I don't know what I need to do.
Round 1.
Turn on all the modifiers and it's still not working.
Kill streak. The carrion is down.
So I do gotta just randomly turn on all the. I don't even remember doing it in this order. This used to be one and the same thing. I don't remember this ever being the different one.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Kill streak. Kill streak. Three. Four. End of round one. Five. Four. Three. Two. One. Round two. Kill streak. Three. Kill streak. Kill streak. Three. Round two is over. Five, four, three, two, one. Final round. Kill streak. Kill streak. The carrion is down.
Wow. They making it a hassle trying to get to Garrus. I'm still in danger because all the modifiers are on.
We should come watch one of Commander Shepard's matches.
Definitely.
Waiting for the next match to start. Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Did it say what kind of Geth? Don't remember. Spin zone map, fight, elite Geth. Okay.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round four. Kill streak.
Gotta be shitting me. These fucking things ripped me apart and cornered me on both sides.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round four.
Damn, Rex, you just standing in front of those nuclear bombs.
Error 404. Comment not found. Enter input. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4. Kill streak.
Shooting right into the black hole, knowing I can't see shit.
Failure at begin brackets. Round X plus 1 end brackets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4.
Caught him on the flight. Go off me, man. Fuck me. Jeez. Overkill the fuck out of me. They couldn't cut me any slack. I can't go for the meta gel. And then it kept auto setting me to the corner when I was trying to just roll and go up the damn ramp. That shit was painful to get trapped like that out of just, you know what I'm saying, gameplay mechanics. That was the last damn challenge. Slowed me the fuck down.
3, 2, 1. Round 4. Kill streak. 3.
Wow, I love how he has a literal biotic plot armor that keeps him from having to walk normally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4.
You got some shit. Wow, how many times do I have to press it? Yeah, partial control of the system. That shit means absolutely jack shit. She's at full strength too. Shit. Fucking got it done. It doesn't matter. We'll be done long before 4 hours. That's everything that could be done in Armax Arsenal Arena. And now I'm going to cash my shit in. Then we're going to go party. As for the mirror set, I don't really care to do that, to say it straight up. I really don't. I don't really care to do that. I'll tell you what, I'll at least unlock it until I change. Unless, well, nah. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to lock it just for brevity. So it's done. I'll bust that ass.
Commander Shepard's going to be hard to beat.
The Force is with me. Jedi Shepard is the baddest fucking Shepard there is. And only second to Max Shepard. So, let's go party. To make it funny, of course, I'm going to invite everybody.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Then that would make Jedi third, but that's okay.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
We didn't walk everybody in here, but yet everyone is already here when I turn around. That's some silly bullshit.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Is that true?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But did you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Yeah, I played on Insanity the whole Max Shepard arc and never dropped the difficulty level, baby. I'm the baddest
Broken
motherfucker there
gatherings
is.
were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
My bad. Kasumi has been a while, so I don't remember everywhere she's been in this house. I just remember the last place she is, but not the first two places. So give me a second.
Not a bad place here. Decent views of the perimeter, multiple sniper perches. With some work, it's the kind of place Archangel could retire in.
You won't retire, Garrus. There will always be criminals who deserve bullets in their head. I mean justice for their actions.
So you're Archangel? James told me it was some sort of maid service on Omega.
Some bullshit. She confused cleaning service for maid service. This is the third place she's gonna be.
The Krogan are very strong. I believe it would take more than 100 Pyjaks to defeat one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, Ashley, you much of a partier in your younger days?
Give me one, too.
Younger days.
No, I mean, not that you're... crap.
Relax. I'm just razzing you, Cortez. You know, back in school, I was too busy looking out for my sisters, so no. Not much of a partier.
That's too bad, Williams. Stick with me. I'll make sure you have a good time.
Oh, yeah? You got plans for me, Vega?
Me? Nah. But why not come sit a little closer?
Ah. She's easily pimped. Anyway.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
All right, man. Catch you later.
Crap.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? Now there's an idea. Wait, what? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have, indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
So gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Or the tank braid.
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Only one way to settle this.
This is dangerous close to actually being a party.
Now the party's started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa, did this apartment just bank hard to Starboard?
Is this my drink?
Now this is your lead. Hang on, wait.
Not if I can help it.
Good to see you.
Someone needs
explain that to me. No, wait, don't.
I do, I mean it.
The kids, they're kicking ass.
The way you want to play it, I'm in.
Show me the scar.
That is not what I meant.
What? You're crazy.
Oh, yeah. Work it.
Glad you came up for air. You are not serious.
Careful with that stuff. It'll knock you out.
Good to see you.
Reminds me of Omega. Good times.
Checking out the waterfall.
No, he's like a brother.
You're a wild man. Sir, whenever you want.
You could roast a whole pig in that fireplace.
Hell yes, I'm having another.
That rope climbing drill, oh, I hated that most of all.
Guns. Anyone?
Hell yeah!
Damn, this is good.
Show me the scar.
I do, I mean it.
Reminds me of Omega. Good times.
Oh, I'll let her know you said that. Okay, okay, okay.
Now that's a tasty shot.
Oh yeah? And who flies your ass then?
Oh.
I've been danced since my sister's wedding.
Nice.
Thanks for holding.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be
Yeah,
careful.
me too. What? Because I've got two hands, dumbass.
I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Please,
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days, running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking his alcohol through a straw. I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to, then.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Shepard?
So, where'd you propose? I haven't yet. Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
You're hilarious.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
$50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Oh, we just getting started, man. Tune in.
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Here's the second stage of the party.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tariq and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tolly, please stop helping. How many bedrooms does this place have?
Not as many as Donovan Hawk. And Trainer should kiss somebody by the end of this party.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled, rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Hey guys, duck shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
It's funny either way.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
I like Grunt's part. No, you can't. Go away.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Of course, she's not gonna give him any play, but that's still funny.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Nope. Keep moving.
All right, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
All right, I can live with that.
He really does have fantastic tits.
Guess what?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? Huh. I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves. What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that.
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jesse was my rifle, but also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
Fish Dog Food Shack delivery? Sure. Wait a minute. Nice try. No.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Help! My glass is empty!
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party. Or should I say, we are not. Right, Williams?
Whoa, leave me out of this, hombre.
More drinks, yes? Jacob.
Well, that was mortifying. Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics,
We can stop talking about this whenever you like. I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
if you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way. Ugh.
A reporter. What's the name? Yeah? What kind of name is that? No.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Grunt is great for this party.
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
Shepard?
What was the name? Yeah. No.
How's it going?
No. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Shepard?
Oh, I really need to avoid dairy.
Don't worry, Shepard. They won't get in. I can stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay? Fake lip hair doesn't fool me, Solarian. No.
Shepard!
Shepard doesn't have a half-brother named Sheppy the Bolus. No entry.
Sheppy the Bolus. That's fucking terrible. Shittiest thing ever.
You're selling cookies. Well, no, I shouldn't let you in. Damn.
Okay, I'll do one more and then we'll move on.
Definitely no mimes allowed. There's no box. There never was.
Okay. Alright, I'll move on.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Jan,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating. You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
for them kids and their music these days. I remember a girl who sang in this grubby little dive on Omega. She had some lovely scars.
Could not.
Could too. You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
James, seriously?
That's a damn shame.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to stay.
And the cost of the brief fetching is finally answered. Oh, hey Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Well, at least let's see.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with it.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine. Can I get you another?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
No, he's like a brother.
What is that embarrassing shit? that Cortez is doing. He looked like he got a serious seizure mixed with lupus. He should be so ashamed of himself. That is terrible. And then, of course, she wants to look like a stripper. She's on here, got some Cardi B, Kim Kardashian shit she's doing. Only Jack. And then just about every Asari does this dance until you meet Liara upstairs. And she absolutely won't do this dance. And then, of course, Garrus is going to steal my fucking dance.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
Why don't you two just kiss and get it over with?
Good to see you.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James? Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Not he's a weirdo. His dancing is a weirdo. He looked like he got two different medical conditions. What the hell happened to the rest? Oh, I forgot. They're over here.
Just wait. Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look, I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet. I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
It feels so good to let loose, doesn't it?
Gotta work it out somehow.
It does. I'm usually pretty crap at this. This and baking. I can't figure it out.
I know what you mean.
This is the saddest group in the whole party. Jacob looks like a 5-year-old that the teacher in class asked him to just join her, be her dance partner. Like, that's how bad Jacob looked. And then, of course, Liara. What the fuck is that? She looks like that nerdy college student everybody invited just to see that silly nonsense she's doing. And this is after she had already smoked 2 or 3 blunts already.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. When you're finished playing host, come find me. You won't regret it.
Woo! That means I want to tap that ass.
My turn to watch you sleep.
I never watched you sleep.
Liar.
Got me.
That's weird. But okay, that's alright.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Cliff or something.
See you later, Shepard.
That never really escalates into anything, but it was worth teasing it anyway. Wait, not yet. I always save that one for last.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Shepard?
Shepard.
You could roast a whole pig in that fireplace.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
What was that? Say that again.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
He said all those curves with no brakes.
Say it again.
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
Say it again.
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
Like I said, it doesn't go anywhere. She's so drunk, she's completely out of
Hey,
it.
Shepard.
Shepard, there you are.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Now, last but not least.
Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Commander.
I think that's everybody. Let me double check.
Commander!
Shepard?
Shepard?
So there he is. We are. It was broken when I got here. Where is it supposed to? Oh. Damn your lettuce. Are you a wizard? This work is over.
Okay. That's about good enough. Well, it's more that
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive, very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd!
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Hasn't the art always been so blue?
Okay. All right, we'll take the picture now.
Hello, Shepard.
Here we go.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Nerd.
Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Hey,
Morning. I love watching you wake up.
let's make that a habit.
As you wish, Miss Lawson. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock, clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak, also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Foramide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Yay! I felt like that was an episode of Barney or Schoolhouse Rock.
Omega. Sky was color VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose ends left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Literally saying he fucked the Asari we know as Arya.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
So you can always rewind it and see it after. And we're almost done.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
How did you get a tattoo with the suit on? What the fuck is she imagining?
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1,085. 1,086. 1,087.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
So now James and Jacob should both be on Play for Games.
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud. Hey.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda?
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
All right. Like, the only one I don't see is Kasumi. He can't still be back here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where might she be that I accidentally overlooked her? No idea where she is. She wouldn't be in here, my guess is. Or, oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot about Javik. My bad.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Okay, well, I found him. She's here. There she is. Okay. That'd have been dumb if she was still cloaking even after this point.
Morning, chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
All she did was sift through my shit. Alright, now that's absolute. Oh, no, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. I didn't even talk to them. I'm so trying to hurry up.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Okay, now we're absolutely all done. Alright, we're headed out. The apartment DLC completed. Let's get to the cutscene. What's up, chat? It took us what 9 hours to get to 10 people in here. So happy Friday to everyone. I'm sure you guys are all hanging out after a long week of, saying, trying to work your hard-earned money to pay your bills. So better late than never. And we are finishing up this stream tonight. So you don't got to worry about me closing it off too early. Actually, let me make sure y'all see it. I already finished. Boom. I'm at the top of the charts, baby. Just wanted to make sure y'all saw that before I go. All right, we out.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Dragon Age. Is that game first person view or is it third person view?
Back to the fight?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Oh, come on now. I know you. You'll find a way to win. And when you do, I'll be waiting for you. I won't say it's been easy, but we've had a good run.
The best.
Yeah. That's a nice little moment right there. I do like that. I'll tip my hat to BioWare for finishing it off that way. Now, back to my whole point. So the part with the Andromeda, so far the guy that asked me about that hasn't come back, and he's here rarely. So I don't know if he's really still cares about me doing that. And what I'm saying, in terms of Andromeda. So I'm still in that mindset of putting that up to a vote. Andromeda's practically, it's not even ME4. It's more like ME remake. You know what I'm saying? Because all it is the same issues in the Andromeda galaxy. Instead of specters, it's pathfinders. It's practically the same shit. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Um, I don't know if that game is free. I'll have to look into it. Because in terms of Andromeda and Legendary Edition, I already have those games. So it'll cost me nothing to do those. I'll keep you posted. Do you guys remember how to get to Dakuna, the Elcor homeworld? Because I do not remember. This one. is what I was talking about. Oh, I was supposed to actually cash that in. My bad. Forgot to do that. Whatever. I do not remember where to find the Elcor homeworld. I do not remember where it is. God damn it. Do you remember? Because I don't remember. God damn it. Uh, I just want to knock that one more piece out of that. If only I could freaking remember where it is. Hylia Nebula. Okay, I think that's back this way. I think. There it is. Found it. And then you said the Font test system. That would be this way. All right. I got it. I think this is just fuel. I don't know for certain. Yes, it is just fuel. But that's fine.
Evasion successful.
All right, I'm gonna cash that in. Then we're gonna go smash the elusive man. Yeah, because it's easy for me to forget. Because Elcor, nobody really cares. So it's easy to forget them. I'm just saying. Oh, I can go back to the Silver Sun Strip? If that's the case, yeah, let me cash in that last challenge just real quick since they're letting me go back in there. Hold on real quick.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
I don't give a shit about melee damage.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Cerberus Spirit Armor. Even though I still think that's stupid that they're still trying to provide me Cerberus armor when I don't serve Cerberus. It should have been Alliance armor or Solaris armor or
Exactly the same as the others.
some hegemony bullshit.
Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference. I mean, the cars barely rode before.
You just said pause. Who said what?
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and
Oh
stop
wait,
them.
I didn't mean to
Still
come
here.
this way.
Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by...
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a death you can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. And the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
All right, that's everything. Should I use it? All I am is a Kai Lang, pretty much. I'll mess with it just to kill Kai Lang with it, and then I'll switch back.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Oh, because you took it as that kind of smash. Okay, got it.
Except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
I said it in the form of mash and smash versus you took it as smashing and pushing. See what I'm saying?
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
That took me a moment to catch what you meant. So, all right, yeah, whatever.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for.
So, yeah, my bad. No Diddy.
We have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Here we go again. One more time. This bullshit little dream segments. That Caden whispering. That Legion. I think that's Thane.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold.
That's what I'm saying. We should definitely kill Kai Lang with his own shit. Just to rub it in.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I brought Garrus, Tally, Ashley so many different times, and Liara. I could bring Javik, but I could bring James even, but I feel like those are the two characters that don't sell it as good. Like these two, That's why I still wish Miranda just stayed on the ship. All right, let me see. Let me think about what I'd rather do. I will pick. I'll pick Liara.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them lost in Item 16.
First responders are in. We have to resume termination.
Find the numbers. Backup gets inbound, and hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Their fighters ain't gonna do nothing against the entire Alliance fleet. That doesn't matter.
They're bringing in mech support!
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Oh. Maybe because I'm the infiltrator.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
You thought I was an infiltrator when I had a sniper rifle. But now I'm really the infiltrator.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
We get it done. Hope I'm not glitched, or did I miss something? Didn't notice. Ah, right there.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That's the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore through half the facility. Finally stopped not far from Central. Shut the hostiles down before they reach the Central Lab.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption.
He ain't
There may
met
be a
me
slight
yet,
delay
baby
as I
boy.
bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along,
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I love you too, Edie.
We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
That's hilarious how the prompt wasn't working for a couple seconds. Oh, made him smack right into the pipe. I gotta do washing my balls right now.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers, scared and looking for it.
Not bad. Kind of cut off that conversation.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know why.
I'd be surprised if it didn't unnerve you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
We have found the turret. Pylon is disabled.
Structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
There's the shield pylon. The portable barrier generators on our right. Shepard, they're coming in from the flank. Got it. Stop them before they place more turrets! Right! At once! I'm on it!
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Edie's backstory.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel,
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well,
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna? Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly. The benefit
Yeah, we
from
should
it
fuck
is
his shit up, shouldn't we?
Oh, that's well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
My bad. I was just responding to a text real fast. Okay. Back to focus.
I hope the Fifth Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
There's no way he knew I was gonna be there, and there was no reason for him to be there. So that's just bullshit information. That kind of fucked up the momentum. Let me just forget I even saw it and let's keep going. Alright. And now for that bullshit Reaper Core thing.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
Bitch. That's kind of fucked up that it just kind of cutscene forced that on me when I was completely leaving the area. That stabbing hitbox is way too wide.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
When the fuck did you get behind me? And I can't even aim at. Okay, here we go.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical
Yeah.
enhancements?
Your content must be just bothering you inside.
Entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
I didn't see the problem with it.
Failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work as Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it
Specifically what I have a hard time trying to find.
That's why I'm trusting
A
you.
binge-watching audience.
As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
You already saw my, or at least I think you already saw my playlist.
Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I'm gonna fuck you up. You bullshit ass Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weak.
You're using Reaper tech.
We have all hoped. He died. Those are the options.
Right.
Couldn't we just reorder Edie to finish doing whatever the fuck it is I'm doing right now?
That was profane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel station. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
I just did that so he can stab into the elusive man's property some more, just causing more property damage. I noticed I got 6 likes. I'm 4 away from 10, but the show's almost over, so I'm not likely to get to 10. But I still appreciate what I did get. I appreciate you all still watching, and we are
I
almost
assume
done.
you've heard about the Citadel.
We're on
Just
until the
now.
end of it.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Final count 8,114. Not bad. It's not the best, but it's still very good.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Yeah, I may as well just keep it on. Now that I think about it. Feed my fish for the last time. Look at my model collection and fuck with my hamster real quick. All right. Now let's go talk to everybody else, starting from the shuttle bay.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Ready when you are.
We did good, man. You, me, Francis, and a couple of the people that occasionally jumped in. We did pretty damn fucking good.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
No, I guess there's no real need for the N7 Defender at this point. The Eagle is just nothing special. What I already have is better than that shit. And the Wraith, I'm not gonna have a reason to use it, so I'm not even gonna waste money on it. Anything else before we go? Just checking real quick. I burned up all the cash.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Yes, the hell it is. And we're almost there. Let everybody speak about how honorable it was to be next to Jedi Shepard.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, sir.
I just want to point this out while I'm still got everybody's attention. You see this suit? I still hope that one day I get to go to a Comic-Con, and this is what I want to put on. I like this uniform. If I ever manage to get one or get it made at some shop, which is probably going to cost me like $300-400 for it, this is going to be my Comic-Con uniform.
Are you all right?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
For the crew deck.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
Yeah, her dialogue's just bland, but whatever.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
You know what it's like to lose a homeworld. You talking about that colony kid version of Shepard?
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Oh,
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well,
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Heal us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let Garrus tapped that Quarian ass, and I'm gonna go talk to Joker. Wait, hold on. Just in case they say some secret shit now that I walked out of there. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. And yeah, gonna go talk to Joker.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You also said that Spectres were trouble and you didn't like having them on board.
Well, based on the mission records, I stand by the first part of that statement. As for the second, it's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Atta girl. Alright, that was everybody. Let's finish this. Time to get it done. The only place left that actually has a functioning fuel depot. Ain't that something?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
I'll keep this one fully Alliance. Yeah, he's good enough.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Signal. Fire!
Roger that. All fighters on
Preparing for descent.
It looked like only some of them actually had things.
Shepard! Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
PlayStation just told me my controller battery is low. Just as we almost done. So let me use this cutscene opportunity
It doesn't look like home anymore.
to at least charge a few minutes out of it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
I mean, we're at 10 hours, so
Damn it!
I shouldn't be shocked.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people.
We down to
Take out
3
that
people.
Hades cannon.
With what?
So it looks
The damn
like
shuttle would have been
as soon as
carrying heavy
they saw we were at the end of this show, they were not interested anymore.
Once we're clear, make your way to the crash shuttle.
But that's okay. I still appreciate everybody that tuned in.
This is gonna be hell.
And from what I see, I'm at 7 likes. So, given we're at like what, another hour and a quarter worth of content left before the show is over, just maybe I might make it to 10. We'll see. Imagine if it died while the Starbrat was just, you know, just about to explain stupid shit.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
And I was just stuck on that conversation. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, damn, he in the water. boots. Oh. Oh no. Oh, right here. Yeah, so like I was saying, bring those brutes on. I'm already cutting down all your help. And now I'm playing uncomfortably because I got to worry about this wire not getting pulled out of the charger.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Why would you do that knowing we don't have the Hades cannons down yet?
Damn it, I'm hit.
Steve!
I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Don't say that gay shit at me, man. Just say yes, sir. What the fuck is that shit?
Okay.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its gullet!
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
personnel in the vicinity?
Double blast.
Come on! We'll cover you!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
I appreciate the trust.
I think you've earned it.
Off-screen teleportation.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
Anderson does it
What's left of
first.
The Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already.
The Elusive Man will do
Once
it later.
We regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
All right, one more teammate warm tender moment before we get back into the action. Well, I guess not one more. I probably shouldn't put it that. I should say one out of two warm fuzzy
command
moments.
center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
I recognize that guy's voice, but I'm not sure from what video game. Oh, I take it back.
Go on ahead.
You know what he sound like?
I'll catch up.
He sound like Commander Locke from that Oni team in Halo 5. That's what he sound like.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Or maybe I should just say Luke Cage from Marvel.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
That random guy, that random no-name guy Anderson was talking to.
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
Over here, it's 11:03, one more hour from midnight, and I've been streaming for 10 hours so far. Okay. It's not my longest. I've streamed for 15, so...
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
And I have not even tried to look at the chat, even though I should have at least tried, between Kick and Twitch. And all this long, somebody had to have said something in those chat boxes.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this.
Tell you what, I'll at least look, even if they probably are not even there anymore. Hold on one second.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Now, let's phone call everybody.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Let's go,
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I just finished checking Twitch and Kick.
Steve Cortez.
And Kick looked
Certainly.
like that was just like a spam message from two different people.
I can say the same about you, Cortez.
And then Twitch was completely blank. So
I apologize for that. Things got too
now
hot.
you see why I mostly
Thought
just
maybe I could
focus
do
into the
another run and head
YouTube.
back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
It probably did that because I went to Kick and
someone else
Twitch
I can connect you
to see what was going on. My bad. Hold on, maybe if I close Kick back down, maybe that'll help get me back up.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
To my waifu.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just wish I was there. With you.
Me too.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say goodbye.
Then finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will. I promise.
She was supposed to say I love you. That's what
someone
I
else I
remember
can connect
from
you to?
the last.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's fine. I mean, it was still a romance thing she said, but last time, if I remember correctly, she just outright said she loved me by the, you know what I'm saying, to finish off the conversation. I don't know what made them change out the dialogue on that one.
I want you to.
I mean, it's not better or worse,
Make sure
so
we
you know,
iron out
I won't
these
even harp on
logistical
it too much.
problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just really hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this. It'll be the last one if I have anything to say about it. This nightmare finally ends today. You really think Reapers can be defeated? I know they can. That whole Sovereign business a few years ago, he was the first to die. Now all his friends will too. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Oh yeah, that's Jack's version of love.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
I'll be honest. I don't care about this this turret segment anymore.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
This combat sequence, it's so inconsequential. It's just something to do. So I don't feel anything for it no more. Wow, you're really counting down, Ray.
How are the casualties?
Don't worry, I really am sure it's not going to take us the entire hour
Some of the wounded
to
here
get
won't
to the
make it.
elusive man.
The Reapers are closing in. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect.
Stream will still be going, but
can also be a way to say
YouTube
farewell.
will stop recording it at 11 hours and 55 minutes.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost,
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asari, with Dr. Tasoni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
All right.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today,
Almost
you
there.
did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
I mean, I guess I should. Because I didn't come up with that saga stuff until later.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there's something I want you to know.
I'll handle that later.
The
Like,
elusive
or probably
man
like
ordered my
tomorrow morning.
creation
Well,
years
it's
ago.
already
Jeff was the one
closing
who
in on
grabbed the
midnight.
from
So
himself.
yeah, I'll do it in the morning.
But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council, to admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizor of As Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route.
Yeah, I
But
guess
the bulk
so.
of Hammer that's still intact.
Either way would be fine.
We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer. protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
I'll bring my most loyal teammates. Oh, that's going to be useless. Maxed out its power. Not that he needs this, but I just gave Garrus the other grenade launcher.
Pressing forward.
There go Garrus using the grenade launcher right now.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phanex missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
I don't whoop that ass. I'm fucking Jedi. Let's do this.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Imagine if those brutes were allowed to destroy the terrain. They would have knocked these pillars down and brought the building down on top of us.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
It gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Think I'm making good time. Shit. I keep forgetting I don't have any more grenades. Get your ass out there, go.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson.
Damn, I'm almost out of time.
Making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
This segment doesn't take 5 minutes. It doesn't even take 10. So I guess the recording's gonna get cut after this point. My bad, I tried. So for those of y'all watching, just stay in it because you can't see this ending piece, you know what I'm saying, in the next 2 to 3 minutes.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Damn. I don't even know where he went. I don't, is that thing really chasing Tally that hard? That Banshee ain't playing no games right this second. shit almost got caught. Ha ha. You missed, bitch. Oh shit. This specific Banshee really does not like talent. How many times that thing chased and killed her already? Hi.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we
Oh,
haven't
we're already past the 11:55 mark, so recording already stopped. This is just live streaming, as if we on Twitch right now. So we just went from a YouTube stream to a Twitch stream.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
shit. I dodged that by lucky luck. Ah.
Roger that, Eve.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
It'd have been nice if they were on their way before we hit the Reaper.
God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Yeah, I was almost dead.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Technically, it's 4 Reapers, because the one on Chunka, the Thresher Maw brought that down. We didn't actually kill that Reaper.
We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beat.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
I feel like he would have if that Reaper was beaming down on in the sand long enough, it would have pissed it off to attack it anyway. We just made it happen soon.
We're in this to the end. I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. Even if I am a better shot.
Always. Take care, Garrus. Go!
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup.